Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Let's go. Congrats on completing the challenge. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. How is everyone doing? Good morning, good morning. Let's make some money. Oh, definitely. That's why we're here, guys. So, good evening, good evening. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, Vano. Rodrigo, welcome back. Amen Turbo, welcome. Abdullah, I'm good. Omar, thank you very much. Good morning, Zed Simon. Trovlax, hello. Hey, Luke. Good morning, move on through it. How is everyone feeling today? What are we looking at after such an eventful day yesterday? I think we can call it eventful, right? I'm still in your short. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not, so that's good. 3.7k, yes. This is where we left off the balance last time. So, can you guys hear the music, by the way? Or am I just vibing by myself yet again? Hello, Luca. Ciao. How are you? Oh, good, mate. I'm fine, chilling home. Snowing today. Yeah, it's snowing here as well, guys. You don't feel very safe in this market. Feels like some gonna pop up to destroy. It might very well be, guys. It's yeah, I'm amazed that I'm doing this as well. No, I don't have a girlfriend. The music is there. Good. Yep, hearing the music. What we doing, Captain? Yes. I don't know yet, man. That's what I want to get into. Listen, it's rough, man. It's rough. The market is crazy. Market looking good this week. NFP week. It looks like the market is liquidating everyone left, right, and center. So this is a good time to get into it, I think. Let's check the liquidations. Look at this 24-hour, man. Look at this 24 hours. 340 million shorts have been liquidated. How much? 340 million? Like, guys, listen, who honestly added that to his bank account, man? I know it's the market makers, but you know, still, right? It's a lot, you know. 340 million. And now the 4-hour is quite tame. We wrecked again shorts. Everyone went early on the shorts. Fake move Monday. Stuff all volume. 345 million is a small amount of your money. It definitely is. A lot of multipliers on my capital, man. Did you see the expos before Trump upcoming speech? Yeah, I saw that. But honestly, it's kind of crazy. blocks rubbing his hands right now? Probably. The thing is, and I think we discussed this last week quite thoroughly. Max pain that I'm currently seeing is at 103 to 107. Why? Because this is a huge gap. So these two order blocks right here, especially on the 4 hour, this is where max pain is. These two, because these have been the impulsive moves down. So there is gonna be a crazy amount of liquidity there between these two. Check your phone, Empire Crypto Trading. One second, guys. Checked it, buddy. Empire Crypto Trading. That is an interesting name for you, man. I didn't expect it from you. Yo. Shanto, you are number one. Thank you very much. I Cheeto. Here we go again with my name. What are your thoughts on the 125 long insider info related to Trump's upcoming speech? Listen, the thing is, I heard... Yeah, it's the max C account balance, guys. It's where we started trading with last time. As you can see on the screen now, the 175 profit, 154... 1100. Remember when we started last stream with the 1000? It's the same account. So I thought, since you guys want to have a giveaway today, you wanted to do this, right? No? You want to do something else? Did you get liquidated yesterday? No. Guys, it's okay for everyone. Don't worry about the main account, guys. As I said, we closed break even, and we did. So the balance still resides at 98,367. I 140 viewers already. Yeah, that's really nice. So just as an update, the port is at 98,367. We still managed to close green yesterday. So bad we can't copy trade. It's never gonna happen, man. Copy trading. It's never gonna happen. We might go for that 95.1k liquidity. We very, very, very well might go there. But what I wanted to say is, so currently what we're doing and what we're seeing here, I don't feel like getting into a mid-range trade on my main account or the main challenge account. As I mentioned yesterday, the next challenge is gonna be a 200k to 2 million challenge. That might take multiple years. It's gonna be strict risk management. So yeah, it's gonna be different. In the meantime, I felt because it's the last day before I'm going to South Africa and we broke some really good highs yesterday in terms of viewership, that it was time to do some more Degen trading on the Degen account, you know? Maybe we see a chance for your main account. That might be. Like, the thing is, I'm only away like $1,800. So if we can scale into a legitimate, decent trade, we will do it. If not, listen guys, I'm gonna finish this challenge anyway. But we are so close that I think, agree with me if not, but I think we're really close to finish, and we can semi-call this finish, right? With 98.3k, and you guys see me all do it live, so yeah. But nevertheless, we're gonna finish this 100k, then I'm gonna top it up to 200, and then I will live stream the 200k to 2 million challenge. What's gonna happen with it? It's gonna be well managed. It's gonna be one of the challenges. Next to that, as soon as I get back from South Africa, it's the 26th of January when I'm back. Yes, I will bring my gloves. After I get back, I will start a 200k challenge. I will start a 20k coin flip challenge just for risk management. The 200k challenge will be mostly publicly traded and will be publicly updated. It's not gonna be completely live and completely for everyone. If there are people that want to follow with 50k or more current trading ports, send me a DM and we're gonna make a separate group with more updates, more intimate conversations, etc. So if people want to do a great challenge with more than 50k and have 50k themselves, I'm not gonna sponsor it before everyone goes berserk. I will update everyone on it as well separately. Feel free to let me know. So we're gonna do 3 things. I will look into a challenge from 1k to 10k, something to keep us occupied and keep us entertained, and something to play with when we're not in the main account. I'm gonna do the 200k to 2 million challenge, and I'm gonna run the coin flip challenge. So a lot of entertaining or entertainment value coming out or coming your way for the upcoming time. Currently I'm waiting for the right setup. Next to that, I might start a broke to rich journey with a couple people in a longer format, maybe even with some of you. And finally, I'm also in the works of making educational content. Why not roll over from 1k to 100k and you will have a total of 200k? Because the mental strain that this challenge takes me, and it's taken me away from my regular risk management, my regular way of doing stuff, and the regular way of, I think we should start getting into a position here if we're violently pumping prior to New York Open. It's leaving my screen. It's leaving the screen, guys. Damn. So next to that, I'm gonna push out educational. I want to take you guys alongside the journey of what we're doing, where we're going, what I'm doing, and hopefully grow as a content creator or grow alongside with you guys. And as everyone has been known with me, everything is free. We remain doing everything for free. We remain doing it at the same way we have been doing everything. So yeah, I hope everyone tags along for the journey and everyone is gonna be there. So that's what we're gonna do. Do we want another DCA? What leverage you use in this trade? Currently I'm in 60 leverage because we're having some fun. So yeah, small recap for the people who just tuned in, and we're already at 186 viewers. More than welcome, everyone. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna start 200k to 2 million challenge with manage risk. If some of you are trading with 50k or more, send me a DM and you guys can follow more closely alongside with me. We're starting the 20k full risk managed coin flip to prove that you can make money only by managing your risk. I might do a 1k to 10k challenge in between, or at least some semi-decent trading with a 1k account, just to keep the entertainment and keep everything going. I'm gonna do a broke to riches challenge where I'm gonna coach people, help people, and we're gonna trade together and hopefully make a lot of money together. And I'm bringing out educational content as soon as I'm back from South Africa. On that note as well, hello camera. On that note as well, I am flying to South Africa tomorrow, which means we will have a separate or a non-normal streaming schedule. I will daily update what I'm doing and if I'm streaming that day, because it's partially a holiday, it's partially meeting up with Crypto Banter, it's making content with them, etc. So I can't stream every day like you guys are getting used to as I'm doing it right now. That being said, currently I started to short Bitcoin. Why? Because I'm in the belief that I don't think we're gonna do another wicked day of pushing up. Even though we nicely held the 4-hour order block, I want to see some retrace on New York opening. Not everything can remain bullish. We liquidated a lot of shorts in the last 24 hours. And now prior to New York, we're seeing the London high taking form with quite some pressure. So let's see how this develops. Yes, I am meeting up with Sheldon. Yes, I am short. Amazing, great plans. Yes, 1k to 10k. Like I said, I will see how I can fit it in. Guys, you have to understand, one, it's taken me a lot of time and a lot of effort to run these challenges. And if I say a lot, I mean an awful lot. Hello? What's happening? This is absolutely crazy. Hello, volume. Exactly. The only way is up, apparently. How much you shorted? 0.5. Now my position is 1.5 Bitcoin. So you have some runway. Oh, we might liquidate immediately at the beginning of the stream. That would be hilarious. But we just had a good $500 move prior to New York Open. So let's get that entry a bit closer. We're now all in. So if Bitcoin goes 95.6, we're liquidated. I might want to start shorting on the main account a bit as well. Nothing too crazy, but let's see if we can a 3 Bitcoin short. Let's see if we can make that final 1k. Shall we? Do you like me? You can determine how much leverage is appropriate for trading with a small account. Listen, everyone is absolutely free to follow under their own risk and whatever. Everyone can do whatever they want. This is violent, guys. It's very violent. Everyone is free to follow however pleases them and however they see fit. I'm just here doing my thing, and hopefully I can help you guys make money. And yet again, as a full disclaimer, it's non-financial advice. Everyone trades for themselves, and everyone is also doing it just for them and with their own money. So I cannot say anything about what leverage or whatever structure or etc. you should or have to use. That being said, hello Bitcoin. Risk reward is all that matters, yes. And also we have been doing challenges in a way which we would normally never advise, and I would even personally never do risk management and everything around it. 0.6% pump prior to New York Open. Pretty impressive. So this is it's a size that matters, and you control how much you lose. Yeah, 100%. But yet again, this is not a good representation of how things should normally be done. How far are you with the challenge? Are you gonna make it today? I hope so. I'm at over 98k. But Bitcoin doesn't seem... It's not really looking like it's gonna give me something, is it? Oh well, it's giving me something. It's a pump. The only good thing is we are having better ranges to work with again. Same as yesterday with the high and the low. It's a good 2% range that we're working with, which is nice. So we, even though it's violence, at least there's movement, right? Let's look at it from a positive side. Can't wait for the coin flip challenge. Will be prime example of how risk management works. Exactly. I think the coin flip is gonna be one of the best. Did you close the position at the 1K account? No. The 1K account is not my focus if I'm on the main account. So we will see what happens. But as of now, it's showing strength would be an understatement, to be honest. Do you think it's big risk to short before Trump's speech now? It's always a big risk to take a position. I don't even know what time he is supposed to be speaking. And yet again, the things that are being said about that Bitcoin whale, I think it's complete bogus, because one, insider trading isn't really a thing. Secondly, it's the same whale that liquidated himself 14 times. My main account yesterday at the high point was minus 7k, and it wasn't a live stream because right after I ended it, the market dumped, and that's where I closed. I also updated the Discord. I closed the maxi in profit, and I closed this one at approximately break even. So that was what's 7k then? That's a 7.7% drawdown from the top of my head, which is very well manageable. I don't know what I'm finding about this music, man. But yeah, volume is entering. That just liquidated 40 million in shorts, which means that there is a... I don't like the fact that so many shorts are in the market. And with this conviction, I think we cleaned most of the leverage supply here. Yeah, 88 has so much more value than 98. But we have to see, right? We're 12 minutes prior to New York Open. It's gonna be a doozy. Want to see this move get retraced. But yeah, same as yesterday, we didn't really retrace much. I'm now at 25x, and this one has 10k margin. which makes approximately a bit over 10% of the account that is now in a trade at 25x. And actually, I don't know if you can read it correctly on screen. The estimated liquidation is at 128.5k. A lot can happen today, but not 125k or 128. What's Sol been doing? I see people telling me Sol has been ripping. Oh man. %. I need to text my dad. Damn, Solar has really been ripping it. I think we clear 88, 90k, produce a higher low within the accumulation at these lows, then push out a 4-hour attempt to 98k, which is weekly aim or retest of the breakdown. If we don't close 98, I think... Bro, I think 72 would be an interesting level, but honestly, the fact that it's completely ignoring the CME gap of Friday, which is approximately here, that to me is crazy, because it's I have to measure from bottom to top, otherwise it's not correct. 4.72% move, and that is quite ludicrous. Same fact that we're now straight up pumping again. It's also ludicrous. 0.84% pump. Do I want to DCA this? Yeah, I'll get it in a bit. I'll wheel it in. Man, this one is killing me. I might need to get out of this one. This is a straight percent pump. Temporary, I think 98% of CMEs has been filled. Yeah, 98% of CMEs have been filled within the first week after occurring. So it's even worse. But this is crazy strength, man. Out of the blue. I think Bitcoin wants the 95k again. They say, like, the devil is in the details. Did you give away yesterday already? No, I didn't do it yet because I've been on all evening, talking with people, talking with Sane, live streaming some more, etc. So can't wait for New York Open to retrace all of this. Yeah, would be great. Yeah, Eric, it would be insane if indeed, if we go 68k, I might need to get a freaking mortgage. Hi Shanta, hi Sir Charles. 200 viewers already, guys, today. We're pumping, huh? Are we gonna make 300 today? What's your SL? I have to check, man. I will manually check this. And this one is just, yeah, I think I'm gonna ignore that one. A straight bump prior to opening is not a sign I like to see. Pretty crazy. We're making 300 today. I hope so. Listen, if the price remains this bullish, trade a lot based off FIPS at 95k. It lines up perfectly with 130 FIP level, which is key liquidation point. Yeah. Listen, there's so much being smashed into the market right now. 50 million already liquidated and New York didn't even open yet. That's pretty crazy. The Bitcoin train is just leaving the station. With volume, conviction. 5 minutes till New York opening. Actually 4. or 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Trade like the Oracle. Did you visit the war room? No, I didn't, man. I wasn't invited to the Venezuela war room, to be honest. 700k incoming. Monday high sweep and then short might very well be. Solana liquidated me. That's not a good thing. I see it going to 95 very well, too, to be honest. There's, yeah. Would make sense. Would make a lot of sense. Guys, press the like button, please. Thank you. That would be very nice. This is Shanto Streams, guys. Ask him questions. No, bro. I was happy that for once they were targeting someone else. It has been a while since I did so much live, and also we experienced the growth, and I'm more than grateful that it all brings. But it's some getting used to again to being pinged 300 times a day, also in the Discord. So it sometimes my responses might be a bit slower, guys. It's nothing personal. It's just I tend to get a lot of messages again. Yeah. How to grow small account, manage risk, and be patient. Otherwise, it has a tad of gambling to it. So being patient, managing your risk is the only proper way to grow accounts. You only have so many messages in you a day. Yeah. Yeah, I have a max message quota, I guess. This really left the station, man. Peculiar. Yo, when is BDCC being added to the aggregated trade? Guys, don't DM him on stream. Ask here. Yeah, that's also a very feasible thing to say, I guess. 70 likes. Can we get 100? We're already at 200 viewers, people. It's crazy, man. Is it because everyone likes to see me get liquidated, or are we hoping on profit? Bro, you used to have more than enough messages. It's fine. 3 minutes, still opening. Indeed. Oh, it's gonna be a banger. Gonna be an absolute banger. I'm curious to see what New York's gonna bring. London has been pumping. Which strategy is really profitable? Every strategy is profitable as long as risk is managed. And I can repeat this another 4,000 times if people need to hear it that often. But strategy is completely irrelevant if your risk management is not there. I know people with 90+% win rate who still get absolutely humbled by the market due to the lack of risk management. So I will say it again. I've said it 100 times. Yeah. You're down to a round table stream? Yeah, of course. I'm always... Listen, we did a stream with blocks the last 2 evenings in Scalbags as well. I'm always open to do a stream with the other traders and Scalbags. No issue at all. More than happy to. Ah, 2 minutes till the fire. See repeating yesterday's mistake of underestimating strength of bulls? Nah, man. Listen, mistakes are there to learn. How to control your emotion? It's mostly experience, man. The thing is, if you can't control your emotion anymore, and I had it in the challenge, I think 2-3 times, that was at the points where I got overexposed. So to control it is one, to avoid positions where you might lose control. I think that is the number one thing. Make sure that you don't bring yourself into situations where you might see yourself losing control or losing grip on a situation. Secondly is experience, man. I've been doing this for a long time with quite a lot of money and rather big positions compared to general. So yeah, that helps a lot. Get XP, get some skin in the game, and then from there make sure you don't overexpose yourself, because exposure comes with emotions. Blake, yeah, that normally is the case. Prior to New York pumping, we might see a stop hunt rise, but then I'm expecting more down. But we're in such a mid-range, and we're completely neglected the fact that we had a CME gap for the first time in God knows how long. There's New York. Let's get it, guys. I will continue talking because I always talk, but I have to focus a bit more on the charts since there's a lot of money and my honor is on the line. Controlling emotions is trading with amounts you don't really care about and knowing why you took a trade. Know your stop loss and your exit. Yeah, knowing why you took a trade, yes, it's always good to have some conviction, but a trade can always don't make sense or be irrational. And then yet again, listen, people backtest and say, oh, this time this happened, I saw that, etc., and then use it as an excuse why the trade didn't work. Trades will not always work, and I don't give a shit if my reasoning or whatever behind it was wrong, it was right, or whatsoever. For me, it's about management. And yet again, it's risk only, man. Because you can risk, if your risk is managed, you can survive so much drawdown and so much irrationality within the market. The market isn't always rational. You're not always going to be able to explain, even if you backtest and you're the best guy, the best guy in TA in the world. You can't, certain shit you can't see coming. And a broken clock is right twice a day as well. So even some bullshit, bull flags, bear flags, whatever, have the tendency to work every once in a blue moon. But yeah, I care less about TA, more about risk, even though my trading revolves around TA. But in most of the cases, I'm well composed in terms of risk management. Unless when I'm doing a challenge, then I turn into bloody degen. I don't think you can have zero emotions. No, you can't have zero emotions. You always have an emotion. Honestly. The thing, if I see red, I turn in... If my trade is red, I don't become a much nicer or more well-composed good person. I have to admit, I'm an absolute asshole. Why? Because I don't like losing, man. I'm a really bad, sore loser. Are we just gonna take the 800 profit and call it a day? And make it to 99k? Or am I gonna be a greedy bitch? Tough choices. I don't trust this candle. Like, not at all. It feels too easy to straight dump. You know, sometimes you have a bit of the spidey senses. It's too easy, you know. Feels like a booby trap. Volume is spiking. Take P. P is P, right? Yeah, profit is profit. If you mean with P profit, yes. But I'm not overexposed. I'm actually, I would consider this underexposed. Hello, Pete. Take profit and reverse that? No, I'm not gonna reverse this. Then I'm gonna play with the baby account, but if I get out of this trade on the main, it's gonna be it for the main today. That's why normally I wouldn't even take this on the main. That's also why I need multiple challenges at the same time. If I start running the 200k to 2 million challenge without high conviction, and listen, it's a common misunderstanding. People say, oh, with higher conviction, I can take more risk. No, because higher conviction doesn't mean that your chances of it playing out are higher. It's absolute bullshit. So for me, even with higher conviction, every trade remains the same. If you were not streaming and normally trading, how different is your position size and risk management? If it's not a challenge, I think my positions are similar, but the capital I used to trade with is bigger. So, and my risk is way better managed. And you profited yesterday in the end. I stopped watching the market when you left alive. I got out break even. I caught the bottom of the dump. You can add in if the SL becoming tighter only. No, I won't. I won't add in. It will be strict risk management, etc., etc. And if this stop loss would get tight, or this position at liquidation of 112k, I have different issues. It's just not pushing through this low. That 1, 2, 3 taps now after the final leg up. Meh. If this is all it got, still been very strengthful, I think, or at least in my opinion. Maybe it wants different music. At least I do. What are we listening to, guys? What is our mood? Epic? A challenging victory. You're not afraid of a sudden, unexpected change in trend? Listen, man, a sudden, unexpected change in trend to 112k? Not really. No. Nah. I can see a trend change, and I already called out that I see the trend actively changing. And what a lot of people forget, we have been continuously dumping for a month and a half. The fact that now we go up without retraces doesn't mean that it's unfair or doesn't mean that it's stupid. It's just the same algorithmic update as we've seen to the downside as well. Look, we don't retrace moves down. So why would we retrace moves up? Oh, if you see where we come from on a 4-hour time frame, the complete downfall of Bitcoin from here, these moves all exactly the same setup as we're seeing now. So nah. Listen, if we see another 10-10 but then to the upside, yeah, I might be in trouble. But let's be honest, a stop loss ain't gonna save you in that situation either. You just need to depend on the exchange to hopefully compensate you. Wait till the bathroom break comes. Yeah, if I go to the bathroom, shit will go down. He's countering the trend. Trend is up, but Chanter's taking shorts like a boss. I don't know if it's like a boss yet. Sudden trend change is why you risk manage. Exactly, Keaton. What's your opinion on prop firm breakout? It would try them. I had a very distinct opinion about prop firms. I don't like them. I don't trade on them. Just for the fact that it's not your money. You don't know if they pay out, and they're never going to give you a 100k account. And still they earn a lot of money. So there's an earnings model behind it. It's just definite not for me. So I don't know anything about them. I don't work with them, and I won't work with them. That was my TED talk about prop firms. Why do I feel like BTC is about to rip everyone's face off to the upside? Thanks for the answer. You're more than welcome. When do we expect a new challenge? Victoria, you're in my social media team. We're going to do the challenge when I'm back from South Africa. And you were there in the discussion this morning. Don't rage bait me. They make money on people failing. Oh yeah, that's how they do. It's a complete business model. It's betting against the fact that 98% will be losing money. What do you think? Outs? I think altcoins currently are semi-strong. I cannot really explain to you why. Yeah, because money is flowing back in. Do I think there will be an out season? That's a very, very distinct and definite no. How long you're staying there, South Africa? I'm back the 25th. And I will update my socials. I will make some content. I will try to do whatever I can. Yes, I'm short. Guys, you can read a chart, right? Jesus. This shit is not coming down. There's so much strength, man. Like, legitimately, look at the influx of longs in regards to shorts. I feel like getting out of this position on the main. Can we meet in South Africa? I don't know. Listen, I don't trust people out of safety reasons. So I tend to not meet anyone, to be honest. Money printer go brr. Outs are for spot buys at bottoms and short when BTC tops. Outs for me are something I won't touch because I know if I go into a position, I might move markets. Because one, the people following me, two, depending on the volume. So I have the tendency not to touch them to protect my own capital and also the capital of other people who might follow along. In the meantime, BTC is fucking us completely. Long are looking good. 100% they are. So I don't really know what I'm doing in this short, to be honest. 62 million on opening. That's a rough number. What's the damn music, guys? I don't know if this is better. Bro, can change the direction of outs, want to be like you if I grow up. No, I can't per se change the direction. I just know that my orders might influence. That's different than influencing the direction. What's the take profit and stop loss? I don't know, man. I'm watching behavior right now. I can't tell you on these positions, if I don't take them on a certain level, but I'm DCing into them and I'm building positions, I can't give you a predefined stop loss. It's going to be different in the 200k challenge, but at stuff like this, I'll tell you, you see live on screen when it happens, man. And if you're not willing to wait for that, this is not for you. Is this spot trading, by the way? No, definitely not. It's leverage, even semi-high leverage, semi-high risk scalping currently. Bitcoin is not giving up anything, is it? It's not giving any grounds to the bears. Indecisive candles. You saw that candle giving red volume, right? You saw the influx of volume was red and yet price pushed up immediately without a wick down. It's not a good sign. Might have to take a loss on this position. It's in the market is not doing anything. Nothing shocking or whatever. It's just not. I can't tell right now. Long as I'm eating good these 2 days. Yeah, long as I've been on a feast. Coinbase is buying, yeah. Take profit, no. Me and the books are showing bigger BTC long size than short. Oh, definitely. Also the delta of long and short is highly favorably into the long now. So most people are indeed longing this instead of shorting. But liquidations, yeah, they're liquidating shorts. It looks like they've eaten enough longs over the last month, and the market maker felt like it was time for a variation within diet. I don't think this is really correct. That looks better. Man, this level right here is... It's holding like a champ. But if it dumps, it's gonna lose a couple $100 immediately. Which is what I'm aiming for to complete my challenge. I don't need much. I need like $300-400. I'm not asking much here. Small step for Bitcoin, great step for me. But yet again, I have the feeling that we're gonna absolutely rock it off. Again, same local bottom, no conviction to pressure more down. See how easily it goes back from it, even though it's trying to have a formation of a local bottom. By the way, 244 viewers. Thank you all the new people who just recently joined. I more than appreciate you guys. You're absolute legends, and I'm more than grateful to have you all, and that we're growing, this fast. So thank you very, very much. Direct buying volume stepping in. Sell volume. Red candle. Completely green. That's crazy. I don't like this candle. Why? Because it looks like green volume on the 5-second chart. But it's actually red inside with red volume. So either they flip it now. You see, they're fighting for this level like crazy. This is the make or break it level, especially during the opening now, at the lows of the opening of the session. Coinbase selling? Interesting. Binance buying, Coinbase selling. That's one of the few fights Binance is not winning. Are we finally breaking? No, we're not breaking the low. Immediate wick on the 5-second candle. It's a 5-second candle. Here we go. Now I don't want to see a V-shaped recovery immediately pumping out. What are the levels here? None really. Think we're calling it there, boys? And that puts the balance at $100,200.50. We did it! We fucking did it! Oh wait, I have another trade open. Yeah, I closed that one as well now for a good $600 profit. Fuck yeah, we did it! We absolutely did it, guys! Whew! Attaboy. Thanks, Ryan. How you doing, cowboy? Oh, man. Whoo! That feels good. Okay, I want to long it now. $100K to 1 million? No, we're gonna do 200K to 2 million, man. Been here since day one. I know, man. Good enough. Good watching these streams. Nice. Thank you, buddy. How's the cattle doing? Oh, man. 1K to 100K completed. Whew. That's kind of mad, isn't it? Can we copy your trades? Yeah, manually here. I don't offer copy trading or any other resources. I'm going to do educational. You're a legend. Thank you, Samuel Whitcott. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yeah, you can do it yourself. I'm not offering any copy trading or whatsoever. I'm a firm believer in, one, that it doesn't work on exchanges. We tried it in the past, and I have active evidence that it won't. And secondly, I'm a firm believer in the fact that I prefer to teach people how to fish instead of feeding them. Oh, we can make another quick, cheeky $200 here on the V-shaped recovery. And this is exactly what I was afraid of. That we would V-shape this complete move immediately. Yeah, I DCA'd in some of the profits. Let's see if we can continue up. Why? Because we tapped into this order block. So let's be honest. That was a perfect close. Not to help my own ego, but that was a filthy close on the bottom wick, man. So we made $2,206, 11%. And we had a closing price of 93,758. So that's it's close enough to the bottom for me, to be honest. It's retracing. I don't want to see a retrace. And we're already more than $600 up on this account for today as well. What's your entry on the long? My current entry now is 93,856. Damn. I did not expect this to happen, to be honest. Expected more of a continuation, not a complete headshot after. But don't fear, open more, right? These are serious candles. Let me get this off. This is 0.5% candle. So New York dumping on opening. Peculiar. History have been made here since day one. I think it is quite historical to perform a 1K to 100K challenge live, especially doing it in 17 days. It's about to be half an hour. Yeah, it is. And it's holding this bottom again, man. Or at least I hope it is. Otherwise we might be in trouble. Oh man, and that's why I love to trade live. I could just tell, and that's also why I said it and I told you guys, you could see that level holding, and you just know if that level breaks or gives in like it did, that's where the money is. yeah. Go to the toilet quickly. Why, you want to see it pump? Should we test the theory? I go to the toilet and let's see what happens. Okay, it's your guys' funeral, huh? We know what's gonna happen now. Yo, Bitcoin, this wasn't the deal, huh? Yo, Bitcoin, I thought we had an agreement. If I go P, you go up, right? Apparently it's not. I definitely don't like this structure, but it's tapping into the order block. So here it's gonna be all or nothing. And yet again, guys, this is not the challenge account. This is my let's have some fun account. So please be careful, manage your own risk. And again, be very careful. They still think you're holding short. He's back, dump it. You short? Oh, the turnout today, 260 viewers here already. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so since we are giving away some money today, short was right, the structure is shown a bearish retest. Yes, it definitely is. Since we're giving away some money today, what should we do? I feel like we should give away 1K. Is that fair, guys? Should we do 1K? Since we almost made 300 viewers yesterday, it looks like today is going to be even better. We're already at 260, and that gets me genuinely freaking excited. But here comes the question. Are we going to do... I'm gonna make a poll. Let me run this poll. Start a poll, add an option, 4 times 250, 2 times 500, 1 times 1000. How do we divide the giveaway? Okay, one thing didn't change, huh? As soon as I turn my head, Bitcoin goes crazy. And right at the dollar of the order block. Ugh, that's what we're talking about. Sorry, I'm just overly excited today, guys. So my apologies if I'm a bit hyper. For me, you don't have to give money at all, bro. Yeah, but I want to give something back to the community, and I know I don't have to, but yet again, I don't know, I want to share some love. I want to share some stuff with you guys as well. This doesn't mean, listen guys, don't start bagging in my DMs if you don't win. We discussed it yesterday. I want to put as much time as I can into providing proper education, proper streams, and properly being with you guys. All the bagging and wasted time in my DMs is negative energy that cannot go to education and towards you guys. So please keep it in mind. And I'm gonna ban people who actually actively bag in my DMs. Yeah, you can more than happily share the Discord link here. No issue at all. Everyone can make money with streams, don't bag. Yeah, exactly. Do we enter through Discord? Yes. The giveaway will be hosted in Discord. So you need to be in the Discord and then we will run the giveaway. I have to check out how the bot exactly works. I will figure it out. We will get it done. I'm a man of my word, and I think every time I promised the giveaway, we also actually did a giveaway and everyone has been paid. Oh, Biddy, come on. I need more pump. I need to make some more money. I just did a giveaway. Yeah, we have a giveaway bot. This position on 1K account? Yeah. The 1K account got out of hand because I scalped it to 3.4K we ended on last time, I think. So now it's, with the other profit, it turned out to be a 4K account. Shit happens, I guess. But it's nice, no? I'm gonna try to run this to 10K just for the fun of it. Can you show how you find that order block, please? I mark off order blocks in sort of a non-traditional way. And I think I've been showing this almost every stream now. I like to look for high confluence areas. So not as traditional breaker blocks. I like to watch for areas that actively shift price and where's liquidity. So I go more towards the wicks and see where they have been before and higher confluence. What am I missing? And higher confluence within these areas. So that's how I mark them off. And that's what I like to do. It's not ICT, it's not cotton candy, it's something slightly different than which is the normal approach and view of order blocks. But yet again, it's my own strategy. Akid Muhammad, I think then we need to have a conversation, because if you can't join, have you been bad in the past? Did you do something that we didn't like? Hey, I'm new to trading, watched you yesterday already. Just say something, tell us what we should look, what time on graph, how to check price action, like what you predict and why you think of price action. Go Digger, for being here the first day, I think that's a very mouthful of questions which I can't even really answer because I have no clue what exactly you're looking for. Judge, you're going to South Africa? Yes, I am going tomorrow, Kiro. Where can I view the order block that you are using on TradingView? I'm not using any order blocks. I draw them myself by hand. Shanto gambling at 3 a.m. then trading 3 p.m. I don't gamble. Wit does most of the gambling. I'm just sitting there chilling, waiting to be harassed by people who randomly enter and start with the same questions I answer during the day. So yeah. Guys, we're already at 117 likes. We're at 245 viewers. I think we can get at least 200 likes, right? I'm giving away 1K. I'm doing this free education. I'm doing the live trading. I'm giving you guys my all. All I ask in return is a simple like. Shanto is there for emotional support, which is the culprit. Yeah. I'm the emotional support Labrador. And as soon as he asks, what should we do? Buy the extra spin? I'm like, no, take the money. And he's like, yes, we're buying the spin. So it's, how do I participate in the giveaway? It's gonna be in the Discord. So yeah. Make it an editorial for frequently asked questions. Yeah, I fear I close to 100k. Oh, for the people who missed. We made it! We made the 100k challenge. We finished it. We got the New York Open short scrape. It wasn't even a scalp, it was a scrape. So we made the final needed $2,206. The goat, so fucking happy for you. Thank you, man. Cryptic. I'm really happy as well. 2-3 weeks is insane. I think I did it in, I calculated in trading days, and this now is, if I'm not mistaken, let me check my, because I recorded everything, day 17 that we're trading. Challenge day 1 was the 15th of December. That's when I started. So that's 16 plus 6, 22 days, of which I've yeah. Yeah, which is 16 plus 22 days. Jesus. That's pretty damn awesome. Bitcoin is a bit, it's trashing around. Time for one, what's it with you and colors, man? It goes from white to black to, it's all across the spectrum. Where's the day 1 recording with you? The day 1 wasn't live streamed. It's in the short videos, and it was on a different exchange, but we had to switch exchanges. So that's why it wasn't in the live stream. We have the full trade log, the full documentary and everything, and it was a 5K trade. Amazing. What you just did is something so many people can only dream about. You give people hope that stuff like this is possible. Listen, guys, this is not meant for you guys to 100x with me. I'm going to be completely honest. Why? Having the emotional capability, the physical capability, one, to monitor this all day, secondly, to do this all day, and to put in the time and efforts that I'm putting in, is going to be a big asking. It's going to be really, really, really hard. What I try to do is, one, provide educational content. Secondly, hope that you guys learn something from this and it gives you hope, and that you follow what you can or what you can with an amount of money that you can potentially lose as well. So if you're participating actively in these challenges, make sure that it is with capital you can lose, because there's always a risk. Nothing is guaranteed. Why did I start this? I wanted to publicly prove that there's still traders out there who can do amazing stuff. And I'm the first one now that has, I think, ever publicly traded 1K to 100K within 3 weeks. I know instances of people sending me profit shots of what they did while following me. And the number 1 follower I have actively seen now is at 48,000-ish. So that's 48x on the money. It's less than half of what I accomplished, but it's still ludicrous in my opinion. So if you follow this, you're not gonna make 100x. But let's be honest, if you would make 20, 40, 50% or even double it, and I think the minimum people could have gotten is 5 to 10x, it's still mental, because we're doing it for free. It's no paid courses, it's no bullshit. It's also what I keep saying on Instagram. I have nothing to sell you guys. You can help and support us by using our link at exchanges to trade with us, and we highly encourage and highly motivate it. But other than that, there are no courses, no stuff, no shenanigans or whatever, no pump and dump, no coins we invest in. Yeah. Why if I start Bitcoin, what are these candles, buddy? Do you know Joel on crypto? No, I don't. Can you give me a link for the Discord? There's the link, guys. Come on. Right. Yeah. Luca is just sharing the link. Thanks, Luca. So, while we wait for Bitcoin to actually do something, at what point do you see yourself making everything no longer free, if at all? That is a very, very solid question. Honestly, I think I want to remain doing it for free forever. But as I mature as a trader, I have to be careful. I can only spend my time once. And what I mean with that is that I will have to see how and in what condition I can do certain things. So for example, the 200K to 2 million is going to be absolutely for myself and a select group of people. So everyone with more than 50K send me a DM. And if they use our link, that way they get enrolled into it. So it will benefit us because of the trading volume. And that's just me being honest. We need to run the company. We need to pay everyone. We need to pay the salaries. We need to keep things going. And either you pay it to the exchange or you pay it to me. I hope that everyone agrees that it's better to pay your fees to me because we're pulling the heavy weight and the heavy lifting here. But further than that, I don't want to go paid. Why? Because people ask me, can you mentor me? And if I see what I can do trading, for me, mentoring single individuals would make no sense because it would either be unaffordable, which I don't want to do. So sometimes I help people, I talk to them. I like to spend my time in the Discord and give it to you for free. But my absolute goal is not to make it paid at any given point. I want to remain doing this for free, but we're gonna have stricter guidelines on usage of the link. So it will be a different tier system. If you do X amount of volume a month, you get our indicators or a one-on-one session or stuff like that. But general chat will remain open for everyone. But if you have less than 100 on the account or less than 1,000 and you're not actively using our link, you will lose some of the benefits. So it will still be absolutely free. But it's gonna be semi-conditioned. And then on YouTube, I will run multiple challenges. Do quite a diverse offering of content in terms of educational, in terms of challenges, in terms of broke to rich with other people. Trying to consider a paid option to get VIP. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I haven't thought about it. I also didn't think that this trading journey with all of you would take off the way it's doing because it's well above expected. So I don't know. I like to keep things free because I think education and knowledge should be free and available for everyone. But we might get to a point where I have to, this is not meant in a bad way, but everyone has a mental limit of how much you can take and the amount of messages, DMs, requests and everything I get. One, for begging for money, and secondly, for my advice and input. And I love every single one of you, but I can't just spend an hour looking at everyone's charts because that loses me 300 hours every day and I don't have that time. So I can't give an elaborate response to everyone. So we might need to find a way that we can limit the time I need to invest. Yeah, I'll have to see. But my main priority and main goal, and that's why I always stood for and I will stand by, is that we keep everything for free. That was a very long answer, but I hope it's clear. My apologies for being, yeah. Bro, I need to buy a house. Can you do another 10K, 100K challenge, please? I did a 1K challenge on the side, which is now at 4K. I hope that helps. But now, no. I want to go up in capital. I want to do what hasn't been done before. Listen, I look for challenges that people don't normally do. 1K or 100 to 1K has been done. So it bored me because I did it I think 27 times, of which 24 was successful. 1K to 100K hasn't been done live. People claim to have done it, but I've never seen it. So I did that. To join your VIP, one need 500, but what if you don't have up to that? Can we still join with? No, I guess. Bro, I need to buy a house. Yeah, I know. I've read it now. So I want to do challenges that seem to be impossible and haven't been done public. And I looked and someone attempted a 100K to 1 million. I've never seen someone finish it. But with correct risk management, it doesn't give me the wiggle room that I'm looking for. So that's why I'm contemplating, or not contemplating. I'm gonna do a 200K to 2 million challenge. You can watch the 1000 to 100K challenge, Relax Sound Alpha, live every day here. It's where I did it. Did you record the 3 weeks? Yeah, everything has been done in these live streams. I think, guys, type 1 in the chat if you've seen me make more than 40K on the lives alone. Do 100 to 5K. Yeah, the thing is, and I keep on answering it, but there will be a point where I stop answering it. Trading with 100 has no added value for me. I get a shit ton of questions. I get a lot of DMs and everything around it. And it takes away quite a lot of my headspace. And as you can see now, I'm trading with 100K or more. For me to sacrifice most of my time for 100 to 5K, I cannot extract value from it. Kelvin, groetjes terug. So yeah. You got a VIP channel, what do I need? Go to the Discord. Can anyone... I'm gonna do it different. Copy. Chat. Paste. Can someone check if that link still works? Okay, what leverage that you constantly use? Leverage is not a fixed thing, buddy. And that's also a very, very big misconception. Leverage is not something that is fixed. Leverage has to be dynamic. So I cannot give you something about leverage. The first trade was 200x. Why? I need to get that first home run. I need to hit the ground running. So yeah, that was over leveraged, overexposed, 1000%. But that's why I said don't blindly follow me, guys. What difference does the amount make? He's 10xing the money, use what you can afford. Exactly, and that's what I've been saying. And people who don't understand that, my honest advice would be, don't participate and don't follow me. You're gonna get your ass whooped. If you cannot manually calculate and understand that me 10xing money can mean 10xing or 2, 3, 4, 5 for you as well, better stay away, man. So yeah. Yeah, I am really proud of it. And honestly, doing it, like I've done challenges for myself and I made good money in the past for myself as well. But doing it live with the added pressure of viewers was a completely different dimension for me as well. So yeah, I'm very proud of it, and it still feels a bit unreal. Where do you trade? This trade is on Max C, and the challenge was on L Bank. And Scalp X is very well affiliated. Very well affiliated with BuyTuneX and Bybit. Start a giveaway interaction. Send duration 24 hours. Number of winners 4. Price 250. Give away of 1K from stream. If you're here, killer, thank you. So the giveaway is live in the Discord. Wait. I did something wrong, I guess. Duration minutes. 24 hours. Winners 4. Prize. $250, I think, each. Giveaway from YouTube. Sent. I guess we're making some more money here, huh? With these chill vibes. Let's see if we pump this candle some more. All right, come on. I have a good feeling of it. So what did I miss? 1K leverage. What did? Yeah, I read that. Dismiss. Well, what? Why did I unpin? Why did I pin this one? The link. Sorry, I pinned the wrong message. What a guy. What are your targets? Was looking at 94K. Oh damn, we hit 94 and I completely missed it. Sorry, I was doing the giveaway. I should have exited there. Yeah, 100%. I don't see it. You don't see what? Let's fucking go 300 viewers. Wait, huh? Where? No, we don't have 300 viewers, right? Do we have 300 viewers? Most of CT gained popularity with one, even SSR Beam started by doing, and that grew big on followers. You can put the same popularity to your YouTube live too if you start. I've did 100 to 1K too many times, man. The music is very soft again. Is this better? To start learning trading besides 9-to-5 job. That's really complicated, man. Listen, trading is the same as anything else you do and you want to be good at. You need to invest a lot of time. And you need to invest basically a lot of time and potentially money. Yeah. That's all I can say about it. Nothing is for free. And nothing comes for free. And you will need to grind and absolutely grind your ass off in order to make it. So yeah, that's what I can say about that. Oh, well, 1K. Are we gonna stay here now? That would be nice Bitcoin for you. From you to me. Market's giving you another chance to exit. Yeah, but I'm seeing some volume. I like to see the account at 5K. $132 watching and 14 likes. Hit the button. No, man, we have more than 14 likes, right? 155 likes. But we can easily get to 200. I trust you guys. Blind trust. Absolute blind trust in you guys. Yeah, I had enough. So... what did we make on this account today? Can you guys see? Oh, no, you can't really see it. This isn't better. Let me see if I can... Yeah, you can see the 90,094. Some nothings. And... the 616. So on the baby account, our little baby is now at 4,800. So yeah, I closed. So we made a good extra K there. 1.6, 1.7. Do you use order book or Excel charts? No. I watch live price action. Bitcoin's still contemplating where it wants to go. Is this the rejection we're looking for? Still long? No, I closed. Now I'm shorting. I don't know exactly why, but looks like it's rejecting. Oh man, if we get another tap at this order block down here, 93K. Lego downtown, yeah. But look, you know, and I've told you before, because you're a personal friend of mine, the markets can stay irrational longer than you can stay liquid, huh? Don't forget it. And don't overexpose yourself. We talked about it before. Honza Lee, thank you for the subscription. Michael, thank you for the subscription. I can see some of the subscriptions coming in again. I don't want to go all in this trade. Good morning, boss. Good morning, No Stan. How you been, man? I want to give you guys some more trades. But I have no clue where price is going. It looks to go up and attack the highs more. But at the same time, I would say it's going down. So I have to make a decision what side I'm favorable. The thing is, okay, I'm gonna flash close this and I'm gonna take a small hit. I think I'm favorable for longs. And let me explain to you guys why. Because we have been irrational rather long to the downside as well. And I don't think we had enough upside pain. So I just wanted to go long. But that was 50 bucks already at a 2 Bitcoin position. So the first 100 profit was already taken away from me. And the fact that I think we can be irrational a bit more and liquidate some more shorts. I don't know why, but I feel like we're due for a squeeze. And I'm getting hot. What's the temperature you're doing? I kind of like the beats we're having. So let's see if we can, what we should do here. I don't know. I might give back some of the profits trying to find the right trade. Normally, honestly, and that is, I would have stopped right there. I made 2K, I made another $1,600, $1,700. So I was up four and a half. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh man, that would have made great content. Imagine passing out middle of the stream. Don't even think about clipping that. Bro, the giveaway is in 24 hours. Watch the Discord, please. Listen, buddy, if you're that obsessed with only the giveaway, and you keep asking this much, please just leave, because there will be no added value in having you here for trading, and I don't mean this in a bad way. Bro, do your will first. Yeah, maybe. That being said, I think we're due for another short squeeze, man. We're approaching 1 hour of being open, and I kind of want to go heavier into this. But I need to see if we retrace down a bit more. Because I want to have some margin left. So now we build and we wait. And let's be honest, most of a life of a trader is absolutely boring. Bro's arm tatted all the way up. Yeah, I have my full arm done. My leg as well, by the way. So I have my left leg and my right arm. There's still a lot of liquidity around 96. Yeah. Don't want to give it back to the market. That's the thing. What's Q? Q is my sister's kid. So I'm a godparent. That's why I tattooed his name. Looks sick. Thank you very much. I'm very, very pleased with it. It's, yeah. Also, the inside has been recently done. I know my parents hate my tattoos, but yeah, I love them. By the way, do you guys... How's my pet shark doing? Bubbles is doing perfectly. She's in the shower again, I guess. It's just watching paint dry. Yeah, it is. It 100% is watching paint dry. And being incredibly patient. And controlling your emotions. So it's also very emotionally tiring. Yeah. Tattoo on the forehead? No. I only tattoo stuff with a meaning. Buy some oil with 100k. No, bro, don't talk like that about my pet shark. I love the first songs better. This one is... We had some good beats before, right? I think we may have absolutely tried along the top. You think this move up will be short-lived? Nah. Heavyweights. Uplifting workout. Bitcoin needs one, man. Oh, we're back long now? Yeah, I don't know why exactly, man. Bro, I have a question. We are in a 4-hour order block. Not on my chart. So, we might be. But for me, it didn't have enough weighing or conviction to be added to my chart. Bro, I have a question. Yeah, a lot of liquidity over 95k. I see a long idea. Yeah, me too. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Do you think this move up will be short-lived? The fact that we ignored the CME gap, and I don't see a lot of retests, and yet the RSI has enough time to stabilize and reset. I don't think it's short-lived, but that's personal, and I'm in a long, so it's pretty easy to say for me. I think we're going up more. Seems a bit laggy, the real BTC value, or is it just me, like 2-3 seconds delay? I don't know, man. Could be. I added a max 2-second delay, but it's on the YouTube side. I can't fix it because It's not my connection, man. How high do you think we might go? Ideally, very, very ideally, I would like to see 102, 103. Because that would make so much sense to absolutely hammer everyone. Now yet again we break up into 94k, and I just want to see us hold there. Live stream on YouTube are delayed most of the times, yeah. Do you see 100 million sell orders between 94 and 95k? No, I don't. Don't expose your IP. It's VPN anyways. So, yeah. Think bears want to stop rally. Yeah, it's full VPN with NordVPN and Unify system itself. So, 208 viewers still. Nice. Now we're just back to watching paint dry. Looks like it's rejecting 94 time after time. But I don't know where the liquidity is building. Might need to move my chair up. Small tad. Yeah. Then this is straight. It doesn't look much, but these are rather big candles. It's more than $100. Spot move. So that's pretty severe. What software are you using? I'm new using Robinhood. What are we talking about? All in. Moon or liquidation, right? Okay, this is aggression. 0.5% candle. Not bad, eh? Damn, that's an aggressive candle. I don't think Bitcoin is into uplifting music. At least that's a feeling. What is that software? It's Maxi. I want to build longs here. Even on the main, I would like to build a long. But I'm too afraid as of now. Geez, you long the top probably? Yeah. I might. But 93.6 is holding until proven otherwise. Then we will reassess the situation and look what we need to do. I need to pee again. So I'm going to the toilet, and if I come back, I hope it looks a lot better. Normally it would. Yo, Bitcoin, I thought we had an understanding here. It's turning itself against me, man. That's one of the nasty scandals I've seen in a long time, the previous one. This is also a bit of a make it or break it level, to be honest. Interesting. Huh. Does MaxC trade against you? I guess. I'm just checking the port and the profit. I don't think it makes any sense. I'm just trying to figure out how I pay so many fees. Because I think I'm MaxC's freaking main sponsor, man. Wasn't MaxC supposed to be at 0 fees? At least that's what I recall. MaxC 0 fees, right? Giveaway result, bro. Mods, you're up. What's your opinion on backtests as they needed to build pattern recognition skills or just waste of time? I think backtesting is always looking at things in hindsight. And honestly, you can actively see algorithms change. Like I discussed as well, I can see the update on the algorithm. The retracing less and it's more pumps and dumps happen more unannounced. So it doesn't necessarily work anymore, I think, because yeah, the algorithms get smarter, they get updated more. It's for me, backtesting lost its strength quite a while back, but that's my personal belief and understanding. Binance is giving USDC features trade for free. Yeah, but I can't trade Binance. I'm in Europe. I feel like half of the people is here for the giveaway instead of for trading, and that is ludicrous. Bro, would you make sense to make the challenge in spot? No. No, because I can't short, Luca. So the thing is, how do I do it in spot? I can only trade one way. I use Quant Fury for the challenges. What the fuck are you even saying? Doing your main job? Well, that's risky, man. Be careful. Do you use RSI? No. We're gonna dump so hard if we don't hold this level. Bitcoin just took away all my profits again. At least on this account. Which I don't necessarily like. I expected more of the previous candle because it looked good. Yeah, this is gonna be a deep dive, man. Next time use hatch mode and open both long and short at time. They can't counter trade you anymore. Got wrecked. Bro, I've given back the profits I made. And I'm still up 2k for the day and I finished the 1k to 100k challenge. I'm not wrecked. Why long? On the understanding that we haven't liquidated enough. The thing is, I took a gamble. And it wasn't a trade I would normally take because I didn't have enough conviction. But as soon as we broke above 94k for the third attempt, it looked like, because we did it 2 times already during the New York opening, that we swept the upside liquidity. Or not the upside liquidity, that we swept the 94k liquidations. So I thought it would have a safer passage. That's why I took this trade. One, to trade some more and provide some entertaining content. Secondly, because I was in the understanding that we might push through since we got an outer liquidity from that level out. As you can see, during New York Open, we pressed multiple times. So 5-minute candles. We ramped up. We went to 94. We tried again. We rejected. We went down. We had the retest. We went up again. We held it in this red candle. So I wasn't convinced, but I saw a good probability that we were going to hold. That I went way too hard and overexposed this account to 100%. But yeah, it's this whole account falls within my risk management if I blow it up. Heavily. It may retest 91.5. I got wrecked. Bro, then you haven't been listening to anything I've said. Do your own research. I legit said that I was just having fun with this account. So, yeah, my apologies if you got wrecked, but it's, yeah. It's pulling itself up again from how. Listen, it's one good 5-minute candle away from break even and more. We've seen it yesterday. Or from liquidation, depends on what side you want to see. You invest in stocks? No, I'm not currently in stocks. Also, I'm not in spot holdings of Bitcoin either. Let me get something for my throat, because talking this much hurts my throat. Imagine having to apply risk management on behalf of 200 people in chat and your own trades. I feel for you. Oh well, it's still getting used to it to a certain extent. There's been a man behind the camera the whole time. No man, it's an automatic camera. Do I ever use USDTX Confluence? No. Camera out, follow future. Yeah. It's for the dramatic effect. It's extra drama. It's my broke to rich challenge, and the broke guy now has been abused as a cameraman. It's not even that expensive. I think it's like 250. It's that's a nice travel size, so I will bring it with me to South Africa. I think it's like 250 bucks. You should get married and get her manage your camera. Nah, I wouldn't. If I get married, I wouldn't abuse her for just camera work. Looks like you fixed the auto zoom issue with it at least. Touch wood. No, it's just as long as my hands are here and my hands are not moving around, the auto zoom stops. But as soon as I start speaking with my hands more, it will. Yeah, it's gonna do that stuff again. Bitcoin is not looking bouncy, is it? Gambling stream later. We have to ask Black. Not abuse, it's called support. Whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Tell me some more. I think we're gonna see a 93k retest. This is weak shit. Candle bearish big. Yeah, bearish candle big is yes. I don't know if it's probable, but personally want to see us take out the range lows again. What do you do in life when you're not trading and spend time with family and friends? Family, friends, travel, work, because we're still running a company. We're working on a hedge fund. I'll keep myself occupied. Kishore wants to manage the camera. I don't know who Kishore is, man. Out pump BTC sideways. Oh, it's still going up. Can't really call this up, to be honest. This is not what I define as outwards movement. He's half-time zoo owner too. Yeah. Hedge fund? Yes. We're starting a legal, legitimate hedge fund. BTC Dumbiv gay. And after that hedge fund, can you become a market maker and pump our bags? Maybe. BTC is doing nothing currently. It is gonna be the next minute mule. I don't know about that, guys. And listen, I enjoy streaming a lot, so that's why I'm being on so much. Zoo owner, yeah, I own a pet shark. It's called Bubbles. Really? Of course not. Really? It's hilarious. Oh, I don't like this candle. Why can't we have nice things? I should have kept going. I'm not here to troll everyone, man. Are you only coming to CPT to visit Sheldon, or are you gonna visit other parts? Listen, Sheldon made the complete travel planning with some other guys at Banter. They even booked my hotels and everything, so I'm gonna be absolutely amazed and surprised. We're gonna do quite some sightseeing and everything, and have a good time and a good show in South Africa as well. That K-pop, no, it's just some free shit that we had to pay for without copywriting. I think the first songs were better, right? The uplifting workout is not really heavy weights. No, that sounds better. I think Bitcoin's gonna like this one. I don't know about radios, Luke. Lucky, that's gonna be awesome then. I hope it's gonna be awesome. Gonna collab with iShowSpeed? No, iShowSpeed is collabing with me. Yeah, Speakeasy Music was the best. Yeah, it's... Oh, Bitcoin decides to wake up, I guess. It might just violently shift out of this region. You guys remember what I did yesterday, right? Don't get me wrong, this position is not looking great, but it's also not lost yet. Not at all. I just see zero volume. What time is the Trump speech? Yeah, I can't play YouTube songs, I get banned. So I can only use what's in that stupid library because we paid for it and it's non-copyrighted. Otherwise we have infringement claims and issues with it. So what time is Trump speaking? I'm doing lead code questions now while having a stream open in the background. I don't know what lead code is, man. And I'm going to short and save you. That's very, very, very greatly appreciated. Pump my bags, Bitcoin. Pump it. Where are you trading from, brother? USA? I'm in the Netherlands. Shanti, you really convinced of your long? Well, I'm not convinced that it's not working. Prove me wrong. Pumping, yeah, it's what did I just press? What happened? What happened? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I pressed some buttons. I should stay off the buttons at all times. If we break this little area here, we might just pump back up immediately, because that's what we did on the way down as well. We just skipped the area and there's nothing stopping us in between. So go Bitcoin, go. What's your average entry? 94.53. This might be one of the worst entries I've had in a really long time. So my apologies if someone is in with me. What's this terrible music? Freaking hell. Laid back? Nah, immediately done with it. Running? You see how they're gatekeeping the exit of this area? It's pure gatekeeping volume because there cannot be this much liquidations. So it's purely to keep it trapped here. That's what this volume is for, and that's all it's doing. Because you cannot have across exchanges all of a sudden 10 million influx. It's this area that is of high importance. Let's check. Yeah, it's the top of the order block, and it's because this formation right here. You see how this perfectly outlines with the volume profile? Just something I want to teach you guys and show you guys so you start understanding better what I'm seeing. Now we're having a retest of it. Good pump. Now I want to see conviction and continuation, and then we're back in the money. Do we aim for 94.7? Or we aim for the moon, man. We aim for 96. Go, baby, go. Pump, baby, pump. Second rejection. Boring. This might be the area we're going to be stuck at for, yeah, ever. You know what I don't get? Everyone keeps asking short now, long now, short here, short there. I'm going to explain you guys something about trading. Less is more, guys. And I know I'm doing it wrong right now with this account as well. But with trading, it's not an exact science. So you never know when you're going to be wrong or over trading or whatever. Because the market can be insanely irrational. So what I don't get is that people always want to be in a position. I had days, weeks, or months where I'm sitting on my hands just because I don't see what I'm looking for. And as long as you don't risk, you can't lose it either. So 100% less is more within the realms of trading. It's easy to lose money, and you already made the money once, right? So what's the harm in not trading? FOMO? I don't know. Trump is speaking to Congress right now. Okay, interesting. So yeah, for me, not being in a trade is also a position and a deliberate choice. Everyone should get used to not per se having to be in a trade and being more relaxed and more calm with the fact that you don't always necessarily constantly have to be in one. What are you looking for before started trading? What is more safe to follow and what not? Everything I blindly aim into and say, oh, DCA, if it goes somewhere, it's not a smart thing. What I look for now, would be a great area. I would have longed this if I would have looked at the charts longer than 3 seconds and not behave like a complete monkey in the live stream. This would have been my long area. Why? It's my 4-hour order block. It has a lot of conviction, and look, price went out, tapped. Tried to move out, tapped, 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 and is holding. So this is a high conviction area. For us to break this, then we immediately go down. Same as here, we just shift out the order blocks. So this whole area here from 95 or 93, 490 till let's say 93k, this 400-500 area region is a good long. We're still at a semi-good long entry. The purple one is short volume. Yeah. You see how they're fighting this region? Because of this volume node here. So as soon as we break this, we're going 95. I'm pretty certain about that. Those order blocks are right now indicator. No, I manually draw them. I just look at the 4-hour and look where a lot of peaks are forming. You can see my origin. This originates from here, this originates from here, this originates from here, this from here, this from here. And it's just where I tend to see high value clusters. And mostly they keep outlining. This one here I could extend easily. This one I could extend. This one is at the top of this one. This is an order cluster. So it's more or less the most feasible and mostly seen order clusters, but then at a wick level, not at an actual breaker block level like most TA likes to do it. I don't like the breaker levels because it's exact, so I would at the 4 hour take where it shifted from the body instead of from the wick. I like to take wick areas because it gives me a bigger range and more conviction, but that's personal. I need to pee again. What the crap is going on? Yeah, this is gonna be the range for the day, guys. Looks like it's rejecting again. It would be nice to be able to indicate on TradingView who marked that automatically. Yeah, it would also be nice to have someone who automatically trades for me and I just make money every month, but you can't have it all, I guess. Bro, what is this candle? They're in an agreement that it's not gonna be it today, or what? Fucking hell. What was that 5 second? That's a 95-second candle. And where's the volume on it? How do you draw the FRVP? I don't know what an FRVP is, man. Yeah, guys, I think this trade is absolutely fucked, but I'll hold it for the culture. Do you think that when we close a position, for example, along, the mind wants to trigger short after and vice versa? Oh, 100%. 100%. Because if you, there has to be a reason why you want to close a certain direction. So if you close it, you probably agree with yourself that the other direction would be the right one. Which essentially is stupid. Same goes for this volume, what's happening here in this 5-minute candle. I'm just sitting in awe about this 0.4% absolute unit. How do you grow that impulse? I saw something really funny of Mickey. What's his name again? It's one of the world's best gamblers, and gambling and crypto has a lot in common. Mickey Mays. The guy makes absolute millions and millions in gambling. Yeah, Mickey Mays. So he had a video where he said, like, listen, if I make a big win, what he would do is he would ask the staff of the hotel to bake him a grilled peanut butter sandwich with banana. And then you're like, a grilled peanut butter sandwich with banana? What the actual fuck? It makes no sense, and it doesn't. But then he explains why. He does it because it takes the staff 30 minutes to make that sandwich. And in that 30 minutes, he can't do anything because he's waiting in his room for the sandwich. And in that 30 minutes, all kind of crazy thoughts go through his head and all crazy stuff that he wants to buy. But because he's waiting for the sandwich and waiting for the money, he can't do anything. And then within the 30 minutes, he has been settled down. And if he's settled down, then he can make genuine choices, etc. again. I think one of those things might be great. Like for me, I can contain myself, and I learned not to be greedy. So at a certain point, I just look at the charts and I'm like, I had enough. Fuck this shit. I made my money. I'm out of here. But what, the Discord link is not working? I tested it. It's working. It's on you, my friend. Have you been bad? So you have to find a system for yourself where you either distract yourself or you do something to cool yourself down or control the impulse or whatever. Yeah. I think it's a fun thing to have a different exercise where you should do X, Y, Z, or I don't know, watches. Yeah. Yeah, Mickey's story is indeed complicated, but it might work. I have certain things. I put my phone away and I don't watch the charts if I'm not trading because I know I will go trading. So I just eliminate some of the impulse. I have days where I don't know what Bitcoin's doing. I won't even open the Discord. I'm not meant in a bad way, but I get sucked in and I know it for myself. So I have to limit my own behavior as well. Relax, Maxime, thank you for the subscription. Labidi, thank you for the subscription. Omar Khan, thank you for the subscription. Guerrero, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome, guys. I hope you like it. Two hours, 20 minutes in. So true, yeah. Have you been bad? Oh, you're not talking about me. You're talking about the guy who tries to be invited. Yeah. Some people come here and they're like, some people have been in scalebacks before, and I guess they have been naughty since they can't join now. That's interesting. Why would you trade me? Why is someone tagging my regular account in that's crazy. Bitcoin is thinking about remove all the trading apps from phone easily triggers that impulse, especially when you are not in the market with any positions. You ban people? Of course I ban people. Should I unban the naughty people from here, Shanto? That's a good one. I have to think about it. How do you get idea to long a double top? Clearly market structure fallen down. I see you found caps lock. So I'm not gonna answer your question. And you call yourself the absolute best. That might be a giveaway as well. Man, the ones who keep bugging you if you close or open or what. No, it's fine. They can ask legitimate questions. But typing in caps that everything was pretty obvious, then I assume you put 2 million down and now you're just rolling around in profit, right? Stop smoling. Scammer. Who are you calling a scammer? Me? Wait, who is that scammer for? And it's gone. Interesting. That was a quick ban. Came to say hi. Hi, Chuda. How have you been? I'm ignoring the haters. I was just curious to who he was calling a scammer, if it was me or not. No, the thing is, and I'm gonna show you why I longed this. We were in the middle between order blocks. And since we were in the middle and we attempted a shift out of the 94K once, we retraced into the order block. We attempted twice and we held the second candle. So because we held the second candle and it was more of a gamble, not per se a conviction or a correctly set up trade, the chances were that we would shift out because it wasn't per se a double top. It might have been a breakout candle as well. Next to that, I still break even on this account for today. There you go, Meta. I think you see 30-minute candle if... I think if you see the 30-minute candle, if close under, we may go 92. We may, but still, it's... Not to you. He told it to be... The guy told us trading 1 year and made 11 million, I think. Who? I've learned so much since I started watching you, Shanta. This is my 4th live stream watching now. I want to say thank you, mate. W streamer, W trader. Thanks a lot, man. That's what I'm doing it for. And the thing is, like, we don't necessarily have to ban everyone with a different opinion. I don't mind. I just like to have a conversation with them and find out what is actually bothering them or what's actually happening. Like, everyone can be wrong, and I just choose to sit through this drawdown. Could have closed it way before and I said if we lose XY level, we will dump. Part of the game, I guess. And now we're in this situation and we're waiting. No harm, no foul. But especially if I switch to the 1K account, guys, don't just blindly take these trades. Come on. We know better, right? We know a lot better. I'm not convinced by this music either. If this is running music, I'm probably running away. Kirky. Couldn't even classify that one as music. I think just keeping the position until tomorrow, guys. Yeah, might be. Eminem will pump it for sure. Yet again, I can't do it because of copyright infringement. I'm streaming on YouTube, so I can't do it. Hey man, hope you're good. I am. This is a downward trend to me. I see lower peaks, but I can't tell what the floor is. To me, it's ranging. Okay, please show this order block. What is the origin and why you found it significant? If you already have explained, don't do it. I will go back in the stream. I did it, but it's fine. Because of the upward structure that it made to the all-time high this complete order block before shifting out to 97. So that is originated in the time it's April till May 25. Okay, I missed one significant thing. Yeah, that's stupid of me. I completely missed that we rejected this area before. That's stupid. That's my own mistake. You see, the algo didn't change that much. It's still it's a nice indicator for other blogs on TradingView. Can be auto block detector, Lux algo. I'll check it later. I like to do my shit manually because if people can just use a standard indicator for it, everyone can see it and everyone can use it. So that the likelihood of it working is a lot less. And every time I do something, I don't trade prop firms and I never will. It's good that every time I do something or I show something, Bitcoin decides to fuck off. It's a classic New York. To shit and beyond. Last time I saw you stream for the first time at the weekend and second time today, both times. I'm in the opposite trade. God bless, mate, and good luck to you. Listen, I think you missed the first part of the stream where we actually made like 5.5k profit. And I said I was gonna take this not with a high conviction trade, but yeah. Who says he's making 11 million in his first year trading? Because I'm gonna need to see proof of that, since I'm not even remotely buying it. Yeah, it might be pure coincidence. I did a 1k to 100k challenge in 2.5 weeks, but you can't have all winners. Bro, 11 million in your first year and then just do this here. So if you send me proof, I'll apologize, but until then, you're full of shit. I accidentally turned off Discord notifications. That's hilarious. He did 11 million, he started with 20. Leaving, thanks for the stream, you're more than welcome, man. See you next stream, it's nice to see you trading always. $20 million to 11 million. Yeah, I hope you understand why people get a little skeptic when people start randomly throwing around that kind of numbers. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the liquidation email at this point. Oh, these fees are absolutely killing me as well. When I was sweep, bro, it's more than an hour sweep. Probably believe it was 20 to 11. Yeah, listen, this guy, just get him out of here before. Will you close? No, there's no point of closing this. I would just re-enter long anyways. If it screws me, it screws me. It's that simple. I had a good day anyways. This was the mid short of the week? Maybe. But now we swept liquidity. Yesterday we swept liquidity down below as well, and then we absolutely raged away from it. But I don't see any volume. Yeah, Mods, you can get him. You can mute him. It's same shit, different day, huh? We had a good Monday. Account is cooked, you still got that 1k to 100k though. Bro, even if I cook this account, like I said. But this is violently, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing holding us. Maybe this mid-range. Bro, look at this 4 hour. The first 30 minutes of the 4 hour. That's hilarious. That's a percent in the first 30 minutes of the new 1 hour candle. Or the new 4 hour candle. GG, man. It's blunt pressure only. How much did we liquidate? 100 million or something? Oh, 55. Oh, we're getting there, right? It would have been a great short. You guys are right. Absolutely great. GG's, it got lick. Yeah, bad risk management, I guess. CME Gala, not a meme. CME Gap's not a meme. I don't know. CME Gaps are still a meme, man. Thing is, we haven't straight pushed out from the fact that we haven't straight pushed out over 94k doesn't mean that it's. Is it possible to short coins? It's definitely possible to short coins. Would I advise to do it here? Absolutely not. In retrospective, everything is easy. Yeah. In hindsight, I'm a billionaire. So listen, I'm gonna build fucking longs here. Even on the main. I don't care that we finish the challenge. I'm gonna build longs. I'm not even going in small. Center trades revenge? No, not at all. Look at where we are, at the middle of that order block. If it wants to annihilate that complete order block and more, be my guest. Then it can still DCA a lot. But this is not an easy order block to break. Bro, how is this called pop music? Come on. Lot of volume. Poof. Even if Shanto Lakes is 4K trade, he doesn't care. He made 100K with 1K, so losses are right. Yeah, more than true. 100% true. Volume is down, guys. Pressure is down. Bitcoin looks like trash yet again. Solana probably shit the bed. Yeah. So this was all the hopium we get. ETH is looking strong. Nah, this level is not gonna hold, guys. I must be really, really mistaken, but if I've learned something from the past, this is not gonna hold. It's gonna be a very easy free short. $61 million liquidated. Heavily. Biddy could have gone up infinitely. It has to come down in the end. And that's not necessarily true, man. I will wait with long stay this 4-hour close. It has 3.5 hours more to go. I shouldn't have closed my short. Yeah, 100%. Think we're going to fill the CME gap? I don't really believe in CME gaps, to be honest. But this, I'll give you the fact that it's strong as fuck going down now. Like heavily. It's moving by percentage now instead of. It's almost a 2% rejection again from New York Open, so New York is back to what it does best. Shit on people. It's fun, huh? Still having fun? I'm still having fun. I completed my challenge and I might uncomplete it. Imagine. So Bitcoin has chosen violence. Absolute violence. And as Bitcoin always does, there's no coming back from this. Yesterday, it's bumped up from every single low it saw. With conviction and with power. Now it's doing the exact opposite. It's not giving anything. That to me is rather crazy, to be honest. BTC's going for the gaps. What a pervert. Yeah, it's I must say I'm impressed by the violence it's displaying again. Like, even this is a strong order cluster, man. Goes from 230. It's a 7-8 hour cluster it was in, and now it's just neglecting it. You only trade Bitcoin? Yes. You see, he's going for the gaps. What a pervert. Yeah. The fact that we closed a short was, I think short was the play, guys. Bitcoin, she's all you need. Yeah. Listen, with friends like this, you don't really need enemies. It's always violent. It was a bull trap. I don't know, man. Still a lot of money up there. Look, the 24 hours, Bitcoin has been eaten. 500 million liquidated from the markets. Do you use Elliott Wave? No, I don't. Yo, mods, can anyone get my new German friend out? He's... Never trade with real money. You just said live on YouTube you made 11 million. Duda, can you fix him for me? Thank you. How can you hate Elliott Wave? I don't know how people can actually hate something in trading, but yeah. Oh, well, I can understand. I hate like these bearish, bullish triangles. Time out, yeah, time them out for indefinite. Yeah, maybe made 1100 on paper trading. Should I close my short of 100 on BTC for you? You don't have to close anything for me, man. You outdo you, man. Did you close the trade in the second account? No, still holding it. Either gonna recover or gonna liquidate. It's not money I care about, honestly. The fact that we're not getting a green candle at the lows tells me we're probably going lower. I will DCA into it. It's green. Bro, if it's green, then take profit, right? You can't go broke taking profits. Okay, I'm gonna do something I normally wouldn't do. No, I can't fit both of them in the same screen. That's great. Just trust me when I say it's down. Oh fuck, I messed up the leverage on Sol. Fuck me. Fucking moron. Okay, now I might get in trouble because of my own stupid behavior. I by accident opened 100x Sol. Yeah. Indeed, that is completely overexposed because I didn't read correctly. You guys are more than right. That's stupid. Funding rate went up for Solana now? Yeah, I bet. Fucking hell, what a move. Again. Crazy ass move. Completely crazy move. Do you really think Bitcoin will go up? It's still at the middle of an order block. The Maxi account, I've written it off, man. Look at this volume. It's just completely trashing everything on a spat yet again. Yeah, I'm holding the Sol price by myself. Wow, Bitcoin is absolutely raping us. It's good entertainment, right? Pressing the wrong leverage. As this pressure is yet again mental. It's even a lot worse than the pressure we've seen to the upside. Dinner break went different than expected, holy. Yeah, same for me, man. I've had better moments as well, my friend. After DCA, man, I'm getting absolutely fucked. This one is probably liquidated. Should be liquidated. Why is it still going? Oh well. So what did New York do? We dumped another 2.5% just for the fun of it. And then Solana's now down another percent as well. I don't really know what the fuck I'm seeing here, to be honest. Look at these candles on Solana, man. Solana just casually printing a percentage a candle. Violently. This is horrid. This is absolutely horrid. This is absolutely taking the piss with everything. Look at the structure downwards, man. It's absolutely pissing on everything. Fucking Sol liquidated me at 143 and dumped it from there. Yeah, I bet. But the pressure is yet again absolute madness. No retraces, no. US woke up and chose complete violence yet again. And honestly, I didn't see this coming that rough either. No, this wasn't on my bingo card. Spot is insanely selling off. It's mostly spot driven aggression, but share aggression. There's no signs of buying, no, absolutely nothing. There's zero buyers stepping in. So all that happens is probably now, yeah, 80 million in longs wrecked in an hour. Without any real signs of reversal. Interesting. Gonna be good long if it taps. Yeah, but it's too easy, man, to just straight up tap it. But the violence that's entering the charts is even more mad. Holy crap. We can't even see a green candle, man. Retraces are for the week. Look at that. What the fuck? Jay just pump out a 20 million plus. What am I saying even more? That started with 5, 6, 7, 13, 17, 21, 25. That's a $35 million 5-second candle. Absolute annihilation. Yeah, that's slaughter. Bro, no bathroom break is gonna save me here. I'm not gonna lie. That's a crazy candle. It's one of the strongest candles I've ever seen. $40+ million influx out of the blue, into a single 5-second candle. Bulls are absolutely nowhere. I reached 100K. Yeah, I used to be at 100K. This should be liquidated, right? Yeah, that's liquidated. Holy fuck, man. We skipped the complete range. Like absolutely skipped it. Damn, this is aggressive. This is insanely aggressive. I think aggressive is a massive understatement. I need to eat soon. I'll turn on the oven. Ugh. It's not looking better, is it? This might do it. Don't reject here. Come on. That's not nice. Come on, go up. Why immediate that rejection? Why am I listening to Christmas music? You will be fine. I'm always gonna be fine, man. Come on, we just need a little more here. Nothing crazy. Still so much pressure down and so much strength. Especially the bears are still fully in control. Might come another leg. Bulls can't find their feet yet. Fun, huh? Keeps the stream entertaining, guys. Come on. We needed some entertainment value. Oh, what a pressure. My God. Bulls, be nice a bit, eh? Oh, bears, come on. I think I'm gatekeeping complete Solana at the entry. I think this position is way too heavy. So well spotted? Yeah, must be. Thing is, it's exactly at entry for Solana. And it rejected my exact entry as well. I think it's just way too heavy for... You must be joking me. Yeah, we had a green candle, so I guess it's straight down to hell again. This is kind of crazy, guys. It's really crazy. Look at the size of this move. This is from 608 to 540. That's a $60 candle. That's $200 in 30 seconds. I haven't seen a second of green in Solana. Not a single second. 4-hour freight train, yeah. Yeah, the 4-hour looks like an absolute freight train indeed. Look at how they're fighting even the green 5-second candles. Look at that wick. That's aggravated assault right here. They even flipped the 5-second candles bearish now from green to red. We're going so much lower. Can we analyze in real time what's happening on the market? Everything is going to absolute shit. Everyone, his mom, dad, dog, everyone's selling. Every exchange is spot pressuring the crap out of this. It's a massive spot sell-off. Not even perps driven, it's spot driven mostly. Why don't I have faith in this pump? That's a great 5-second candle for the bulls, if they can maintain. That's the case, why not short it? Because I'm in a long. And it might reverse, but that's what we just saw happening. You've seen the move, right? I want to see it break this structure up. Then we're back into the money. That had to be the floor. Listen, the market doesn't have to do anything. And it can stay irrational longer than we can stay liquid. That's something I repeat over and over. So nothing has to be, had to be, will be. We check what it gives and then we'll reassess there. But it's not looking bad for breakout here. But Solana's trailing now. We'll definitely need some green here. The pressuring Solana so hard. I really think it has to do something with my entry. Because it's such a big position. Fucking hell, again. Look at that candle. Look at that fucking candle. My entry is absolutely gatekeeping. Twice from the same exact point where I entered. Exact point. I haven't seen a single second of green in these trades. Not a second. The buy volume is good, but it gets smacked down again. Buyers are definitely stronger. It's just that the short volume is weighing way heavier on the market right now. But the buy volume is definitely outweighing the sell volume. It's just not being registered correctly. Crazy candles from Solana. My exact entry. Now BTC going back up to 94k, a whole week of ranging would be nice. I heavily doubt us going up back to 94k, man. I'm gonna be honest here. I would love to, but I have to be realistic. From here now, 94k? It could, but it's slightly unlikely. Only thing that I don't like is the fact that Solana is heavily more underwater than Bitcoin. Where are you from? I'm Dutch. Netherlands. Oh, small candles up. Probably a ripper down soon. Fuck. Fuck. My flight to South Africa has been cancelled. So they just cancelled my fucking flight. Yeah, there's snow in the Netherlands, so they just cancelled it. All that they said, like, your flight is cancelled. Not even rescheduled or whatever. Cancelled. What the heck? Yeah, I can show you the message. No rescheduling, no nothing. We're seeking a solution and we'll contact you soon. Oh man. Snow is dangerous? Yeah, apparently. My position is loving it. I'm in a great position, and next to that, my fucking flight gets cancelled. It's not the best day. I was so happy that we finished the challenge. Now it's just turning into... This in the Netherlands goes into complete lockdown as soon as it snows. But it snows pretty much every year. So I don't really know how... It's mad. Let's keep it at that. But the fact that they just write, yo, it's cancelled, and not even refund or anything. I booked the hotel, I booked parking, I booked everything. So that's quite some money down the drain as well, and no legitimate update, compensation, or whatsoever. It, to me, is mad. That's absolutely mad. I want to get out of these trades, man. I refuse to close them in a loss. I just need one good candle up. Wait, I missed something. Are you talking about South Africa? Yeah, my flight just got cancelled. Like 5 minutes ago by KLM. They just said because of the snow, it's just fully cancelled. No reschedule, no nothing. Okay, both trades are up. Like penny change, but they're up. Not even enough to pay my fees, but so let's hope we get a little push more. Right, I have to call my parents. Give me a minute here, guys. We dump anyways. Bro, the trade is shit. The flight is shit. My other trade, no, that got fucking liquidated, so that's shit. It's turning out to be a bad day for me anyway, in the end. Even though it should have been insanely happy that we finished the challenge. Bro, but they canceled my whole flight, man. When are you ending the stream? Not yet. I had to go to the airport, but guess I got some more time now. Why this, man? Why this candle? Two candles that fight to become green. They absolutely fight and do a great job. From the bottom. And then this. And then this afterwards. It was green for a second. A single second. Before dumping. What is this fucking dog shit of a price action after this? I'm legitimately mad now. I don't even know what to say, man. My position's getting fucked. Solana hasn't seen green for a single second because my position is too heavy due to a mistake. No, I'm not pissed on, man. I'm pissed off. Emotions of a real whale. Yeah, it's... Listen, I've been planning this trip for 3 weeks. I have hotels, I have transfers. I have people expecting me. The whole planning around it. We had a content crew. We had camera guys. We had absolutely everything, huh? Because we're shooting with banter. And then I get a text, your flight has been cancelled. Not delayed, no, not you're flying a day later, no, just cancelled. These trips are not cheap to plan, huh? Can't fly from another airport? No. My travel agent is checking, but I don't think so. It's highly unlikely. And then price action has been this horrendous. Oh. Taking everything down to Saturday Open would be nice. Why worry so much? Because I have obligations to other people as well, and I made agreements, and my whole planning, everything revolves around it. I would be away for 2.5 weeks, and now everything gets screwed up. It's also the cost. Listen, it's a 5K ticket. There's 10K in accommodations. There's 30, 40K. It's more than 100K trip in total, with everything combined, with the content team, the people that are flying in. I was gonna make content with Crypto Banter for 1.5 weeks. It takes extensive planning for months. I was gonna do a live stream with Sheldon multiple days in a row without breaks and quitting and whatever, so can't fly in the flight to Cape Town in Germany right now, man. So why get so upset? It's not that easy, you know. There's a lot more to this whole operation that was going on. But yeah, let's see. I can't change it. Bro, where do you see crypto in the next few days? Honestly, right now, I can't tell, man. I have no clue. It went up pretty darn good, but it went down so violently that I can't tell you. You make 100 million, you're super pro. Yeah, and emotions is part of trading as well. So this happens and it's not fun. And it's really fucking annoying that Solana keeps moving down more. Same as Bitcoin. There's no honor in this shit. Like Solana is down 0.5%. Look at these candles, what Solana is doing. Solana is just gonna make an absolute new low. It looks like volume steps in, and then no red is seen, but yet it goes down. So we're back to the same structure and the same behavior we were below 90s. So that might be where we're going. Thank you for your response. You're welcome. Who is everyone? Crypto Banter just front run all the calls and use the mug viewers as excellent liquidity. Yeah, I don't get involved in what they've done with their business, etc. All I know is that Solana's absolutely jumping off the fucking bridge right now. Bro, look at these candles. I haven't seen green for a single second. Not a single second. My flight got cancelled. It's one of the most annoying days I've had in a long time, to be honest, this one. This looks like good volume, but it's not gonna pump anyways, because yeah, pump would make sense and that would be way too fucking easy. Bro, will it pump by you sure? All I know for sure is that the chart will go to the right. And if this trade keeps up much longer, I will just I would just quit these trades, take the loss, and stop streaming for the day because it's not doing much. I need to fix this. Solana's absolutely dumping. If anyone wants to be funny in chat, especially now with Solana, down Solana goes and shit like that, be careful because I'll just ban you. I don't mind. Yeah, Solana just absolutely shits itself. But yeah, Bitcoin is whatever. Whatever. Bro, I'm checking flight information for 1.5 minutes. Are we legit? Bro, I'm on my phone for like a minute, man. A minute. And I miss a 0.4% absolute face ripper down again. What a joke. What an absolute joke. What a joke. This is gonna be multiple day trades, I guess. As soon as I turn my head, everything just... So dumb because BTC dumb? Yeah, but you can't tell me that... sorry, it's... I forgot that 4.7% is it's normal behavior, my bad. No, Bitcoin is pumping. Is Solana pumping? Nope. It's not a healthy correction, man. If you look where outs come from and the complete suppression that has been happening, it's not a healthy correction. I just don't agree. We don't see eye to eye there. Especially now that Bitcoin is going up. Is this a healthy ratio? It's down, huh? This candle is negative. Is this one negative? Since, you know what's funny? Every time a position of mine turns red, everyone becomes an absolute fucking genius in chat. That's new for me, to be honest. And it's fine, but I don't mind. I'm willing to have the argument with everyone. But it's just very noticeable. Reverse this shit to short. I'm sticking to my own bias and I'm trading for myself with my own money. If you guys want to see it differently, then you also take the blame for it. So that's the reason why I take my own trades, do my own TA, and risk my own money. Where do you know Killer? I hired him, man. When you make money, they ask for advice. Yeah, it's slightly ludicrous. No, I'm not listening to the haters. Don't worry, guys. I'm not offended or anything. I'm just trying to have the conversation. Because people say, yeah, you should close here and then flip long or short. Okay, if I do that and I'll go all in, will you repay me if it goes wrong? Because everyone all of a sudden has an opinion about what I'm doing wrong and what everyone is amazingly seeing in the charts. Just out of curiosity. I have been streaming for only 3 weeks, man, so I'm pretty new to streaming. Yes, I agree, this PA is absolutely fuckly. But we've seen worse PA and we came back from it. My liquidation is at 85. That's a long way to go, guys. I would just like to see Solana pull up. At least some of it. Solana's not doing anything. Bitcoin is... Why is it when I move my entry in DCA that the rejection at my entry remains the same? Second time I come to your channel, I love it. You got charisma. Thank you very much, man. Philip. Appreciate it. Mate, you're amazing. No one is saying you do something wrong. You just don't 1K and the 10K and you have nothing to prove. I know I have nothing to prove. I just like to have the conversation with people before. Listen, giving an opinion, it might even influence people. Like, I'm not feasible for the influence. So for me, it's not that big of an issue, but be careful if you are convinced yourself of a certain direction or a certain opinion and you influence others, they might act on it. And that's not always a good or beneficial thing because you might be wrong as well. Keep that into consideration. We've seen a lot of crazy moves. We've seen a lot of crazy shit in the charts the last days, weeks, etc. So a lot can happen still, you know? And that's all I want to say before you influence people or whatever. Be careful. Oh, my entry. I'm a wall. I'm an absolute wall. Why not close it there? Because if it goes up, it goes more up than this. This is an absolute weird spot to close it. Would make no sense to get out here at break even. None. If it dumps more, then yes, it dumps more, but closing here makes no sense. In my opinion. But I've had days where I was looking better in my positions. I'm not overexposed. I'm not over leveraged. I'm being the wall for Bitcoin right now. Which is intriguing. Because I moved the wall point from here to here, and these two are my exact entries twice. Like to the T. Why don't you make a guide on your trading strategy? Because I don't understand. I'm working on educational content, man, but I can't do everything at the same time. From minus 3K to break even, I would personally and wait for the next trade. Yeah, but that's the difference between you and me. And that's, like I've said it before, a lot of people, they eat like a bird and they shit like an elephant. So they sit in a drawdown and then accept a lot of drawdown, but as soon as it turns green, they choose to deliberately close it because they finally see green. We're not the same. I won't do it again, Jur. And also this is proving why. Now I only had almost exclusively winners only, which was very favorable, but not something always happens. And people now prove me again that they have a lot of issues with looking at drawdown or seeing drawdown. Listen, guys, I'm down 3K on a 100K account. There's absolutely fuck all going on. And yes, it's not looking favorable because it's yet again rejecting from my same exact entry. Oh, but it's just annoying. It's still nothing percentage-wise, money-wise, etc. to worry about. It's just, yeah, it's really, really pissing me off. Because look at it, it's... I don't even get why here. I cannot explain why this is the level it rejects. Zero explanation for it. And that's what it's very annoying. Yeah, I'm definitely not for beginner traders. What will be your TP? Whenever I see it, man. I have to see certain behavior, certain movement in the charts. Like here, I thought we were moving out, not shitting on it again. Completely uncalled for, this complete move down again. Senseless. This as well. It's a good candle up, and then it's no volume. Yeah, here we go again. We're going to the absolute lows. I'm telling you now, we're gonna make a lower low now. Did you study Koreans and how they trade? Bro, Koreans are absolutely crazy. Because Koreans only do full leverage and keep on DCing like crazy. They also liquidate so many times, do a hedge position. I don't believe in hedging because if I need to hedge, I might as well not freaking trade to begin with. Because what's the point of hedging? Trying not to lose money? Crazy, man. What a day. Getting absolutely humiliated. No bounces season yet again. Oh, it's a good green candle. Time to retrace it. There we go. You see? Oh, fuck, I forgot my food. And I brought my food. This day cannot get much better. I don't know if Sado still exists, dude. Sado is crazy, but Sado makes so much money because so many people, yeah, they trade under him, etc. He's filthy rich. He makes a filthy amount of money. Look, this is a good candle, and if it's a candle down, it's not getting retraced. But look at this. In a day, we switch complete market momentum again. In a single day. What am I saying? In a single session, we flip momentum. Yeah, we're not gonna get a good move again. I'm getting very skeptical. Doesn't mean I'm not holding, but I'm getting really skeptical here. Do you have an exit account? Yeah, Shanto trades as well. Shanto trades everywhere. I've been trading for more than 7 years, man. It's my job. Need a break of structure? Here we go. Well, don't jinx it, man. Don't call it too early. The only structure that might break is downwards till now. There's no conviction up. No conviction down either, but yeah, challenge was completed, but then I decided to go into this trade. It looked good for a second. I really thought this wick of this candle would be able to do something, but $60 the rejection again. I keep trading live despite the 100k challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna do new challenges. Which I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be very fun. Of course, pressure. Why not just dump it? Like absolutely dump it, annihilate it back to the lows. Because why not? What time do you stream? 30 minutes prior to New York Open is when I normally go live. First time seeing your channel, I like it. Thank you very much. It's not a good day to be here, man. To be honest, it's a very bad representation of what we normally do. I think this is the worst stream we had this far. Also mentally and emotionally. Because I was at the high and excitement of finishing the 100k challenge to be in this. So I overtraded myself as well out of excitement and the feeling that I was invincible. Not gonna lie. But also getting my flight cancelled in the meantime and everything. Not a good thing. "30 minutes before New York Open," yeah, so 3 o'clock Central European time. Look at this rejections, man, so fucking ugly. Oh, they move the rejection levels lower and lower every time. Now conviction, come on, keep moving. XRP liquidated me yesterday, now going down. Yeah, that's what coins do, man. Everyone places their stubs and their orders at the same exact fucking region. So that's how they know how to hunt you. So as long as you're thinking like retail and doing the same thing as the rest of retail. Listen, guys, we shouldn't have the illusion that we're unique beings. And that because you have a certain order, not a million other people see the same thing. If you look at Twitter, or if you agree with people on Twitter, you're already baited into the retail trap, so to say. I think it's gonna print a ripper down again. Yeah, look at how they're rejecting this candle yet again. Look at the wick formation of this. Maybe I'm too skeptical and too bearish right now, but it's... Phone, you will probably step in now again. Oh, oh wait, what a joke. What a surprise, man. We didn't saw this one coming, did we? Was it by any chance exactly at the entry? What a joke. Absolute joke. Look, this volume is more than triple of the candle moving down. Triple. And can't do shit. That's the current market structure for you guys. Look, this is the perfect example of the current market structure. It just... The first 15 seconds of this new candle. First 15 seconds. It pushed down 0.2%. The first 15 seconds. The first 30, it's already at the lows. Of which the high mark took more than 30 minutes to create. So 0.2% in the first 40 seconds. With indefinite sell pressure. What am I doing here? What am I even saying? Bro, just fucking dump it to 90k and be done with it. Yet again, look at this candle, man. It's scandalous. It's fucking shameless 0.7%. Absolutely shameless. So that brings the total score for Bitcoin for the day yet again at 2.6% down. But we had a bullish day, so we can't blame Bitcoin. We went up for a day. Come on, guys, give it some slack here. We had a good day, you know. Fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Look at the volume on those candles, man. The rest is not even... The rest is all just playing for second or third. It's how Bitcoin does. Eliminate people, liquidate people, and fucking kill them. It is great. They probably just send it lower. No V-shaped recovery, so my bet is on lower. Should get done with the CME gap. Guys, CME gap is not an existing fucking thing. Yeah, I'm being kind of done with this, to be honest, for today. More pressure. How much did it liquidate this hour? 34 million. Casually. But there's so much pressure down again. Well, who tags me in the stream chat? Someone tagged me. Yeah, I'm why don't you close? Why don't... I'm not even gonna respond to certain questions anymore. Thing with the CME gap is it's a gap in the chart, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it needs to be filled or it's actually a thing. It just had the tendency that it would get filled, so it's not per se a real thing. Bro, there's so much pressure in these charts. It's completely insane. Fucking mad. But now I have nothing else to do. I don't have to go to the airport, so. Meanwhile, S&P, gold, OTMI. Oh, they're both going up again. we are going so much lower. Oh yeah, it's the first minute of a new candle. So, yeah. Sandy just arrived. Sorry to see that red. Should I long now to avenge you? I wouldn't try to avenge me, man. Yeah, indeed, there is a gap at 4K, man. There's also one at 3,400. Which exchange do you recommend? I don't know yet. I'm checking out right now. Because I had some issues with exchanges, so we have to see where we're going to do the next challenge. I'm not having a good day, to be honest. Where the fuck are we going? I'm done with this shit. Fuck this. This is very stupid, guys. Don't try this at home. But we'll see where we end. I'm done with this day. It just keeps absolutely fucking ripping. It's a good classic New York opening. What the fuck am I seeing? What the actual fuck am I seeing, man? Bro, this pressure, it just keeps on coming. It just keeps fucking coming. And my screen freezes. That should be a signal as well if everything starts freezing over. Yeah, guys. Think I had enough for today. I think I really had enough for today. We're not getting any push up, even though there's volume. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I streamed for more than 4 hours. I had enough, man. All it does, it goes down. So, still 225 people. I need to see how I can try to fix my fucking flight and everything around it. And this trade is going to absolute shit, so I had enough, I think, for today. Well, I'm more than patient, but this makes no sense, man. It has so much pressure. So much absolute pressure. No retraces. No nothing. And it feels like it's actively hunting liquidity or forcing liquidity because of my fucking wall. So yeah, I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow because I can't go to South fucking Africa. I'll see you all later.